evening, everybody. Welcome on in. It's Sunday night, my friends, and I'm back. And we're jumping right back on in to some more No Man's Sky again, my friends. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're all healthy, happy, and all the things. Kicking butt, taking names, and just in general having a good weekend, a good, hopefully long holiday weekend for those of us here in the States. And yeah, I'm back. Get your Twitch drop farming ready, friends, because we're gonna be on for a little while tonight. Probably gonna be closer to like a normal ending time for me. Maybe I might go a little bit later because I technically have off tomorrow, but I'm we'll see how things progress here. But I have a couple things to do. I've been working a bunch offline here, and I don't know. It's weird when the game saves because I've swear that like when you step out of your vehicle, it's supposed to save, right? Or at least give you a restore point. But every time I come back in, I'm like back further than I expect it to be. Because like I've summoned my rover back again and all this stuff. Is everything still in here that I've fixed? Yes. Okay. So I've got, I went around, I spent my nanites, and I got a bunch of stuff for the exocraft here, like radar stuff. I've got a mining laser now, which I just gave it a little test, and it's freaking fantastic. Yeah, see, I had moved this cargo over to my exosuit before. It's weird. It like saves some stuff, but not other stuff, and it's really, 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 really strange. I don't know what's going on there. Like it saved that I did all this progress, but it didn't save that I moved that cargo out of there. It's very strange. Multi-tool. I don't think there's much. Oh, I added a bulk caster onto it because why not? And I think I pretty much fixed up everything here, so that's good. Train manipulator needs a little bit of fuel. The starship, we've made more progress, so I've cleaned up more areas here. Really, we just need this paraffinium. We need more of that. This, I swear I had already fixed this up, but I guess not. I need oxygen and dioxide for that. Yeah, and all of these I had done like half of it. Oh, my starship is out of range. Oh, right. Okay. So my starship is back where I left it. And it just brought me back to my home planet, which is interesting. Okay. So, yeah, and I got most of this. I got more stuff in here. I got the fishing rod. Did that go away? Maybe I didn't do the fishing rod? I have the fishing skiff. Oh, no, wait, that's on the multi-tool, right? That did go. This is weird. This is really... Oh, wait, this is not my multi-tool. Gleaming light injector. This is not the one I was using. What the frig? This is the Gleaming Light multi-tool. Oh, you know what it is? The Gleaming Light multi-tool is the one that you pick up from the Twitch drop. That's, where's my utilities? Slot multi-tool. Here we go. So this is the one I'm normally working with. Yeah, and this has got like I got the fishing rig and stuff on there. Okay, all right. And that explains why I had to charge up that other thing, because I thought I had already charged it. Um, cool. Okay. So yeah, I've been working on this a little bit, and obviously we got our extra craft I've done a little bit on. The freighter, I've got a few more cargo spots open, which is nice, and I've done some consolidation over there. I also added some more storage areas and moved some things around in the storage so it make a little bit more sense. Um, we still need, for aqua jets, we still need some antimatter and some crystal sulfide, which I don't think I have enough for any antimatter right now, do I? No, I need condensed carbon, which actually isn't that hard to come by. But I need 2 antimatter. Um, so we'll have to see on that one. I also put this down, this base item cache, just for the sake of putting it down. It's supposed to collect items from your base when you dismantle it or something. I don't know exactly how that works, but that's how it works. I also finally put the solar panel down and plugged it in, so that is now working and generating power and stuff. So hopefully that means I can now go over to the base computer and get more stuff here. Or not. Okay. Or maybe, oh, you know what? I probably have to make it the active thing here, probably. Where was that? Base computer archives. Here we go. I'll make that the active. Okay. Or not. Also, I went through some of the Twitch drop. Not only the Twitch drop vehicles I got. Here we go. Recovered archive, encrypt it, and put recovery passkey to proceed. Friend and maps. Recovered archive, encrypt it. And put recovery passkey to proceed. Trade future Gek. Okay. Federation. Nope, that's not it. Friend. Nope. Did. It's gonna keep telling me to try this. Different words. Hello? Really? It was hello? Archive unlocked. I made archive recovery in progress. New data available. Search construction database. Ooh. Okay. Personal upgrade module synthesized from data scraps. Okay, recovered. Search archives. Entry follows. I glance back towards the wreck of my ship. Nothing more than a dot. Walking this plane for hours, yet the mountains seem no closer. I look up to the sky. Retrieval archive, retrieval complete, beginning defragmentation of next segment. Okay. Install the teleport receiver in your starship. I already did that. Oh, was that what I needed to do? Search base computer archives? They just wanted me to do a teleport receiver, which I already learned. Okay. Alright, new data available. Search construction database. Personal upgrade module. I must have whatever it was going to give me. Search archives. They came up from surrounded Back above ground now, but sure they're following me. Should never touch the eggs. Okay. Gonna defrag of deck segment. Install the neural simulator in your exosuit. I have done that. Okay. Cool. Search them again. Encrypted. Done the spawn. Spawn? Nope. Done? Ship. Nope. My. Okay. Automate archive recovery in progress, and new data available. Construction database. Suit technology extracted. Another personal upgrade module. Okay. Recovered. Search archives. Sounds like there's fireworks going off, because why not, I guess. So if you happen to hear some pops, that's what's going on. Sentinel drones. Patrols never seen the land. I claimed so much from Earth. Okay. Install the efficient thrusters in your starship. I like that this is kind of their extended tutorial, but at the same time, if I had known this ahead of time, I wouldn't have wasted all my nanites on getting that stuff already. There's 2 here's. So is it friend in maps? Yep. Okay. 58%. Search archives. Having great success with advanced materials, able to far more efficient synthesis, it seems I can create pathway to materials from all over the system. Install a shield lattice in your exosuit, which I've done. So where am I getting these? Where do these upgrade things go? Oh, that's my starship. Oh, here we go. Exosuit defensive systems used to be an upgrade. 560 nanites. Alright. Alright, and found. Okay. %61 now. Base technology. Base lighting plans restored. Okay, so it gave me actually a specific thing here. Cool. Covered. Search archives. Working fast. The fading sun. Set up camp in the foothills. Hardly luxury, but it keeps out the cold, and I'll be gone by morning anyway. Perhaps some other traveler will shelter here one day. Okay. Construct the white lights. Okay. Just some sodium? Sure. Okay. I don't even have to I don't have to plug it in. I mean, I do have to plug it in, but I don't have to plug it in to get the get the attaboy for it. All right. Maybe friend? Nope. How about I? Found. No, it wasn't that. It was one of the other ones. Hello. Okay. New data available. Appearance modifier plans. Okay, just ferrite dust. That's easy enough. Search archives. What do we got? I saw another one of them today on the space station. They looked at me like I wasn't there, stared right through. Was just a geck when I returned. Imagining things? Okay. So I guess they want me to build the appearance modifier. Sweet. Alright. Now what? Ooh, we got a different one here. Try that one. Nope. Okay. Let me archive recovery in progress. Now what? 82%. Exosuit technology. Alright, I have whatever it wanted to give me. Thought I had hours too, but the daylight is already fading. The sun is slipping. Light barely penetrates the thick rings, looping endless around this. I need to hurry. Okay. Construct the roamer geobay. Okay, well, I've already done that. So that's good. Oops. I gotta wait for it to ping me with the next thing to do here. Give it a moment. Alright, there we go. Oh, learn new alien words. I need to learn 2 new alien words. Okay. Okay, I was wondering how they were going to progression unlock me. Alright, not bad. Not bad. So that's good. So we've done that. So, as I was kind of running around doing stuff, I got a distress signal. And it looks like it was... I got a distress signal, and there was a solar sail ship out in the solar system here. That being said, I think because I exited out of the game, it's no longer here, which is a bit unfortunate. So I might have just lost whatever I was supposed to go. Although the Under Rebel Star is here, so let me see if that... Oh no, there it is. Cool. Yeah, and it gave me this navigation beacon to rendezvous with. So let's go see what this is all about. Bunch of ships here. Boom, there we go. There we go. Let's see what this is all about.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh boy. Derelict freighter. Okay. More pirates for my transponder collection.
Hostile ships defeated.
Nice. Very nice. Although they did do some damage. Alright. Incoming message. You wish to follow us to seize your freedom, to reject the grand lies of Atlas? We shall see if you are worthy of the voice of freedom. Challenge the caller. I hear only static reply, a faint laugh echoing through the noise. Okay. So what did they damage?
Component repaired.
Okay. I need gold to repair the rest of that, huh? Well, that's gonna be a thing. Can I do anything with this derelict freighter now? Like board it or something? That's my immediate question here. I mean, it obviously doesn't look like there's much to board. But wait, is that like a landing bay over there? Kind of thing? Or do I just shoot for the try to get the cargo out of it? Because it looks like the cargo bay is on the one side there. Okay, now just an open segment of hull. Kind of wondering if I should just shoot at it. If that would do anything. What is that there? Tritium-rich asteroid. Yeah, I get the feeling that it's going to just cause me to bounce off of it at some point there. I guess I could try shooting parts of it to see if it does anything. Wait, what is that there? Is that an entry? Is that the landing bay? Or is that... No, okay, it's just a piece of something here. Just a piece of debris. Okay, well, if there's anything I could do with this, it doesn't immediately show anything. Oh, this is a cargo pod. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of gold. Okay.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay.
Hostile ships defeated.
Those other guys helping me? I guess those other guys are helping me. Also, let's repair our thing here.
Repaired.
And I need a warp cell. Which I don't think I have enough stuff for. No. But alright. It's partially repaired. Partially repaired. Okay. Because I was looking at that, I was like, that looks like the cargo pods that you see on the scrap ships. They're buried under the ground. And it definitely was. There's another one here. Over there. More gold.
Hostile ships approaching.
One down. Excellent.
Hostile ships defeated.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. So, journey milestone accomplished. Destroyed 30 starships. Okay. Real fast, let's see if there's anything else. I think it was just the 2 cargo pods I saw there. I don't think I saw anything else. The one section there looks like it would be cargo. Like that section looks like it would be, and this other one, but I don't think it is. No. Nothing there. Just randomly try a few things. That looks like it would be the bridge. So I think that's maybe it. Yeah, probably. Probably everything. Let's go. Oh, they've set up base near me, huh? Alright, well, let's see what this is all about. I mean, it's kind of a lifeless planet, so would make sense. Alright, where are we going now? Just a random place, huh? Just a random place out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Tech, welcome on in. How's the Linux and Mini PC doing? I haven't used the Mini PC in a little bit, but it's still working out pretty good. Bazite's been pretty phenomenal, honestly. Like things just work more often than not. That being said, this right now is on my main computer, which is just doing Debian Trixie, and I really haven't had any issues, honestly. The only thing that's come up is the Alters is a relatively new game that came out, and that has a weird bug on Proton where you just can't use your mouse in the game. Like if you touch your mouse at all, the game freezes. So you have to use your controller. So as long as you can play that game with your controller, which is what it was designed for too, then it's fine. Catchy OS is better than many for gaming. So I was reading up a little bit on Catchy OS because I heard something similar with that, and it looked fine. Um, it looked decent enough. If I'm not mistaken, though, yeah. Well, we'll see. The other thing that I heard is that maybe was it Catchy? Was it Catchy OS or was it something else? I think there is going to be another distro that is, I think for general use, not just for gaming, but for general use. That's going to do read only. It'll be a read only OS like Bazzite, but instead of being based on Red Hat, it'll be based on Arch. And I forget the name of it. I don't know if that was Catchy OS. I don't know if that's the one or if it was something else. Um, Still want to try Blend OS again. Yeah. Um, yeah, I don't remember the name of it. I saw someone was talking about it that they're going to do something similar to that. We're going to have like an Arch baseline that they're just going to do read only distros off of. Um, so we'll see. So we'll see how that goes. I mean that might be really interesting since that's kind of more the bleeding edge kind of thing going on there. But yeah, I have no complaints. I mean, I also stacked the deck by just doing all AMD stuff, and I've got the latest Mesa drivers. I went and just got them myself. I got them from a PPA that was out there, which since the Mesa drivers are relatively standalone, you can kind of mix and match them a little bit, and so far so good in that regard. Um, I get a few. There's a few graphical glitches here and there, but it's not been horrible by any stretch of the imagination. And the computer has been, occasionally when a game starts up, it will start up as uncapped frame rate, and the computer will just start drawing a ton of power and making the UPS beep loudly. But usually I can get into an options menu and cap the frame rate on it, and then it's fine from that point on. So, yeah. But this is based on Arch, and it's atomic, but it has the options for containers. Yeah, you were telling me about BlendOS. And that looks interesting, and yeah, the thing that was being talked about, the OS that's going to do like a read only OS thing. They were saying basically just like Baslite, most people are just getting their stuff from FlatHub, and so they were not only going to do, so they were going to have the read only operating system, and then they were going to use Baslite's Bazaar, which is their new like FlatHub GUI kind of thing that kind of brings in all the FlatHub stuff into like a nicer user interface. And so they were going to use that, and I still don't remember what the name of the operating system was, but I was reading on that. It was, I think it was gaming on Linux. Had an article on it because I think they tweeted on or posted on Blue Sky about it a couple days ago, and so I was reading that a little bit. That was pretty interesting. Still had the main system for main OS base, even though yeah, I mean that's the same thing. They're going to have like something similar to like with Baslite, you have the RPM OS tree thing. So yeah, and often need that too. Yeah, what was the? I don't remember. I don't remember the name of it. Gaming on Linux. Uh, yeah, here we go. It was. I think it was these guys that were talking about it. Um, Proton Experimental, Gears of War, Quartet, Sonic Racing. Oh, here they're talking about Catchy OS here. Uh, is this the one that? Maybe this is the one I saw. Arch Linux based aux update. Catchy OS. Now I think it was called something else because it wasn't quite out yet, as I recall. Um, Night Sky Voyages, iRacing Helldivers 2, Atari, Proton, Moonlight, KDE Plasma, Retro, Bottles, Cargo. It was earlier than this, I think. Nexus Mods, Splitgate. They have a lot of, like, every day they've got several articles they put up. Um, Mesa, House Proton. When did this happen? Was it this long ago? This is only back. This is back to the 20th. Is it really that long ago that I saw it? I swear there was. Maybe it wasn't these guys. Maybe it was somebody else. I swear I read that there was something. It wasn't quite out yet, but it was coming like next year. A new distro that was going to be based on Arch and going to be, um, an atomic distro. And I cannot, for the life of me, find it here. I thought these guys were the ones that were talking about it, but I don't see it. I don't think it went back this far. Um, yeah, I don't. I don't know. Maybe I've passed it. Postal. These bombs, or maybe I was thinking of Catchy OS. I don't, but that's out already. I thought this was a thing that wasn't quite ready yet. Um, There's Blend OS. New Linux distro Arch immutable. Was it Arcane? Arcane Linux? No, it's. Oh, it might be Arcane Linux. It's based on GNOME, but nobody's perfect. Um, is this the one? This, yeah, I think this is the one because it's not ready yet. But it doesn't have anything. It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with gaming. It was just kind of a general purpose, um, a general purpose thing. Maybe it was this. I don't know. I can't remember now. I swear it was something that isn't quite out yet. For that. You're looking at that one now. Yeah, I don't know. Melt Studio's taking off like fire. Um, uh, Blue Sky really the. Well, I mean, I kind of had to go to Blue Sky because X is just there was a an article that said that X is 75% bots. Someone did the research on it, so I was like, well, I can sit here and watch bots yell at each other, or I can go where actual people are. So that's what I did, for better or for worse. I went where there's actual people still. Um, and I still have. I am also on. Uh, I'm not very active on it, but I'm on that other distributed one. I can't think of the name of now. Um, but yeah, it was, you know, it was either have this thing that was completely useless, or have something that has at least some use. There's a download for okay. I thought, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I misread. I thought it was something that wasn't ready yet, or I have no idea. Or maybe I was thinking of something else. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even remember what I thought it was. I thought Gaming on Linux had talked about it, but if they did, I didn't. It was only a tweet and not an article, or something else. Oh, look at this. We've got a whole freaking base here. Well, ain't that special? Uh, uh, funnel money through Blue Sky, using Blue Sky funnel government funds. I don't know anything. I don't. I have no idea. All I know is I wanted a place where I could get actual news. And wasn't being filtered by, it wasn't like 100 people asking Grok random crap, and Musk, you know, yanking his crank to whatever the latest fad is. That's all I cared about, is there was actual people around who are probably as oblivious as I am. Okay. Um, is filtered through the main news, just more fixes based on how they spend it. I mean, if anyone's going to social media for real news, they're already wrong, right? Like, everything is messed up. All the social media is messed up. It doesn't really matter which one you pick. So I'm not really going there for real news. I'm just going there for people, because I'm tired of talking to bots, or reading bots just yelling at each other, latest whatever. Glory Survivor, welcome. The path to liberty shall be our masters. Read of the Crimson Illusion, a sky for the strong. As broadcast finished, the terminal begins printing a secure pass. An invitation seems to meet this voice of freedom. Ow, that thing slapped me good. My guy's really hurt there. Or the shield took beating. Okay. Alright, so I got all this, all that stuff is done. Oh, wait, there's a thing here somewhere. There's a cargo drop. Hang on, where's this? Very technology module. Okay. I'll take that. Some salvage data. And cargo drop. Did I already get these? No, I didn't. Oh, and I finally went and got the blueprint unlocked for an Atlas Pass. I just have to craft one. Is that another? That's another thing I didn't go in, is it? Over here. Did I go in? Oh, no, I went into those. Okay, never mind. I'm all turned around. I wonder, actually, I should probably accept invitation.
Navigational data received.
Okay, and can I make the Atlas Pass? Yeah, what do I need for that? I just need 200 copper. Okay. Just need 200 copper. I mean, like I haven't been struggling to get a ton of copper as it is. Taken care of. There's gold. There's a copper deposit right over there. Okay, away we go. Let's see what we have here. See how much can I... Is it possible for me to get 200 copper out of this? Probably not. Watch me get like 199. It's not a particularly big vein though. That's unfortunate. How much did I get? I got 200. Nice. 211. Hey, that works. Cool. Alright. So I got an Atlas Pass finally. Which means hopefully I can go open some of these crates. If I find my way back to this place. There it is. I got gold deposit there. Okay. Let's see. Where is that? Oh, I think it's over here. Yes, there we go. Finally. Finally open these things. And it gave me some free antimatter. I'll take it. All right. Go back to my starship. Okay, so we got that path started. I also finished creating the hyperdrive that allows you to go to red stars. So we might want to stop off at a red star along the way and see if I can get some lucky finds. The might work out. Oh, and as I was mentioning, one of the ships I got, I don't know if it was one of the Twitch drop ships or what, had another egg in it. So I went to the anomaly and hatched the egg. Or I went to the anomaly and modified the egg. So we just have to hatch it now and see what comes about. But first, let's go back to my base. Go. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. So I need, so what did I need to do to, well, okay, let's go hatch this egg and see what comes of it. Alright, hatch it. Got some companions here. Feeling voracious. Okay, give treats. Oh, you're really hungry. Okay. So you're kind of a weird flying gorilla thing. So sure. All right. That's certainly a thing. Whatever. Let's save. And what else did I have to do? I had to do something to for the base computer archives. Oh, I need to learn. Oh, I learned one more word. Okay, so I need to learn one more alien word. Okay. Come into our storage container and what can I shove in there? I got these system upgrades. I guess I should look to see what these system upgrades are. Vector polarizer. So what is that? Shield strength plus 19%. Okay. Okay, that's good. Are these all shield modules? I mean, they say shield module. So I'm kind of curious, should I break them open or should I just sell them for nanites? Because I could use some nanites. Although for all I know, they might be like, Well, they're all going to be B class. But are they all going to be... Are they all going to be like this? Or are they going to be something else? Significant upgrade for exosuit defensive systems. Yeah, you know, I don't think I need them for the exosuit. Don't think I need. You know, I'm gonna do a weird thing. I'm gonna sell them for nanites. Rather than see what's going on there. I also have. I have more salvage data. Should I use it here? No, you know what? I should use the salvage data on the anomaly, because that was that had more stuff in the tree. Now, off camera, I've been doing. I've sent off a bunch of expeditions. The last expedition I just sent off, the shit came back and said, "Hey, we failed miserably. We're really damaged. We can't continue." So I want to see how everybody's doing here. They're still critically damaged. So what do I have to do to help them? Oh, awaiting debrief. Okay. So maybe I have to just debrief them, and then that will allow them to get repaired. Alright, took on fresh supplies. Anomalous metallic orb. Orb unleashed what appeared to be advanced laser weaponry before vanishing. Severe damage to internal systems. Okay. It was their second jump, and they were just like, "We're all banged up, dude." Okay. Manage fleets. So now what? Teleport aboard. Okay. So if I guess I teleport aboard to see if I can help with repairs. Repair to damage for your components. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, where the hell do I go? Oh, nope, that's definitely not where I go. Oh, okay, we're in EVA mode. uh, how do I get inside this place? I guess I go up here to get inside. Or I just repair things from outside?
Technology repair.
Okay. So I guess I don't go inside then. My ship is here. Let me stand in here for a second. We need a friend. Our ship is damaged. We cannot fix it alone. You'll help? Yes? Yes. Mark damage components. There we go. Where's that component at? Obviously, it's down below. Don't want to get stuck, though. Or fall through the world again. Oh, that is a wall I can't go through. Okay. Well, where the hell is this station at? Where in tarnation is this station? That's not it. But I think I'm getting closer. This place is a... I mean, I would say the place is a maze, but honestly everything just loops back in on one another, so I guess it's not really that much of a maze. It's more like a giant cul-de-sac. Aha! Airlock control unit.
Technology repaired.
There we go. Good as new. Captain Friend, welcome. Our systems are armed. Our fighters are ready to scramble. We are at your command. Salute. Okay. So where's my freighter at? Oh. Alright, I guess my freighter should be here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. I'm like, they gotta be in formation with them. Alright, and... and done. Alright. Good stuff. So... should be able then to send them on another mission, hopefully. Now they're all patched up. Alright, a few potential expeditions. I'm going to send them on a combat patrol because they are a combat ship. So, bam. Oh, their numbers are going up. Nice. Okay. That's good to see. Because off camera, I sent them on a trade mission. Like, they were like 7, I think, in trade. And watching the log go by was just hilarity. It was like, we tried to trade this and found out it was worthless, and we got duped and got 50 tons of dirt and all this stuff. It was pretty funny. It's pretty darn funny. But I can see their combat rating is going up a little bit, their trade rating is going up a little bit, so that's good. I'm glad that this actually does go up with as they do expeditions. So cool. Okay. Um. So yeah, I've just been kind of expanding out the storage here a bit, and for some reason, like a lot of the Twitch drops were like so here's all our Corvette parts, but a lot of the Twitch drops were like fireworks and nonsense, and I couldn't care less, so I just made a box called nonsense and threw them in there. So we got that. Eventually, I'll probably just delete them, but you know, for now, they'll stay there. And then I got the trade terminal down here now, so we can sell directly from here as needed. Think I have anything there I want to do. That being said, I do need to fix this guy. I need a warp cell. Do I have enough to make a warp cell? Oh, that's right. I got antimatter out of that one thing, so I have that now. So I just need some oxygen for the antimatter housing. I wonder if these plants here, I think these just give me carbon, but I'm going to see. Yeah, they just give me carbon. I was hoping I'd get some oxygen out of them, but no dice. There hasn't been any word yet as to when the expedition will start up. It does sound like they found quite a few bugs in that they've been fixing. Like every day, they've had a fix go into the experimental branch. So it sounds like they're still fixing stuff up and trying to stabilize the build and all. So it might be a little while before they're ready to go with it. In the meantime, I mean, that's all. I mean, for me, that's fine because I started a brand new save and everything. That gives me time to kind of not necessarily catch up, but enough time to like get established. And I feel like we're finally getting established here for the most part. It feels like. So my big problems now are need money, which I've been finding some relics, and I sold off a bunch of relics that I found for gobs of cash, but then I spent it immediately because I need stuff here. And I want to finish repairing this starship. There's also another ship. I look at my fleet here. Which one was it? I think it's the Sword of the Abyss here. This is the one that we ran across on a planet just randomly, and it had, you know, it's A class and has a ton of damage to it. So I've kind of made a note for myself that I want to eventually load this up and just go through and start repairing the damage on it, just for the sake of argument. Just because it looked like a kind of nice, cool ship that you can sort of had a ton of storage on it. It looked like and stuff like that. So yeah, just nice to have it all fixed up. These other ones are all fixed up, obviously. The Radiant Pillar was the one we started out with, which I thought I had. Oh no, I went through and loaded a bunch of these up, and then took the cargo out because the cargo wasn't empty yet. So I've done that. I think this one cargo's empty now, and this one, yeah. So that's cool. So you can kind of store them off in long-term storage and just keep the ones that you want to sort of work on a little bit. active, so that's nice. And yeah, so okay, I sent them off on a mission, right? So that's good. Did I think I have an upgrade thing here, or did I use that already? Base parts and upgrades. Matter beam. Modulate standard freighter communication signals to enable planetary transport of matter is okay. Can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. Salvaged frigate module. Okay. So I haven't found any salvaged frigate modules yet. However, I looked on the wiki to see how you would come across them. And I do have something in my inventory that should point me to a frigate to salvage. So that's a thing. So I'm going to want to look at that. Yeah, like there's all kinds of rooms I want to unlock and things like that. I don't really care about recoloring. Wow. 5,000 nanites just for different colors? That's a little weird. I guess they really want to make sure you like a particular color. I don't know. Warp core resonator. Salvage frigate modules. So there's a lot of stuff there, and then customize appearance. Yeah, I don't have a reason to customize it right now. Yeah, everything's locked. The colors are locked. That's kind of weird, but all right. I guess it gives you something to work towards. So yeah, so I have this anomaly detector, which if I read the wiki correctly means that I can, when I activate that, it will actually potentially show me a location of a frigate to salvage. Where's my ship at? Where be my ship? Did I? Oh, there it is over there. It's like, did I change my active ship? No, I did not. Bill of gravity. Starship of the Warrior Ashana. Oh, that's okay. That's a different player. All right. All right. So first things first. Let me spawn the old space testicle, and make sure I've got. I think I have one more Twitch drop from today to claim, which is the solar sail ship. I've claimed, I think, everything else for today. So hopefully we can grab that real quick here. And also I've got a couple blueprints I want to see if I can unlock. Twitch rewards available, yes. Okay, collect Twitch rewards. Here it is. Omarabi's Halcyon War Sphere. A-class solar ship. So, here, and then just clean. Yeah, okay. Well, it has no cargo space. Or yeah, no, it has no cargo space. It looks like, or maybe it. Oh, it's showing me a combined view. I guess it has a little bit of cargo space. All right, whatever. Yeah. Now let's go up in here. biggest problem here is what do I want first? Let's do these blueprints since these are kind of fundamental. This pass V2 is 250. What does that take? Can't need a microprocessor. I should probably unlock microprocessor so I can just craft it myself. That would be ideal. Okay. So I don't have to buy microprocessors anymore, which will be nice. And I don't think I have enough for anything else here. Oh, we have, this is only 10 high-powered soul. I might as well grab that. Yeah, nothing else is available there. How about Starship research? Here we go, construction research. Okay, I've got 4 salvage data, so what do I want to use it on is the question. Message module, viewing messages, reviewing left messages. Atmosphere processing, oxygen harvester. This device can be left to collect and purify oxygen from the air. User must monitor fuel levels to ensure continued operation. Okay. That would be useful. Wonder projector. The nutrient processor takes 10 salvage data? Jeez, please. Alright, what else do we have? Those are too expensive. Alright. It's underwater stuff. Design decals, don't care. Posters, don't care. Decorative, don't care right now. Fossil displays, I don't care about. Illumination, I mean, we got lights. I don't, whatever. Industrial modules, this is what I wanted to look at. So, wall switch. Solar panel battery. Electrical cloaking unit. Device to enable a wireless, aesthetic, and habitable bases. Will reduce the visual prominence of all electrical wiring. Hidden wires will continue to supply electricity providers sufficiently powered. So even Hello Games was like, yeah, our wiring is ugly as hell, so here, we'll give you something to cloak it. That's funny. Agriculture. So yeah, hydroponic tray. So should I do that? Indoor cultivation of agricultural crops. I kind of feel like I should at some point, but let's see. Stone alloy. What I would really want is, can I get the landing bay thing large? Salvage roofing, primitive shapes, storage units. Yeah, wasn't there like a landing bay or something? Or landing pad, I mean. Foundation, square room. Cuboid room. The Galactic Trade Terminal is 10. I would. Oh, here it is, landing pad. That's 10 as well. Okay. I want to save up for a landing pad, I think. For the base. Not that I need it that much now because my thing automatically recharges its landing thrusters. But it would still be really nice to have. Also, I really want a Galactic Trade Terminal too, so that's like 20 salvage data. But I am going to get this oxygen harvester. Because that seems rather important and awesome. And should I get the... you know what? Screw it. Let's get the hydroponic thing as well. Because I get the feeling like that might be the next thing they're going to want. Or wait, I wonder... Maybe I should wait. Because maybe that will unlock with the tutorial stuff. Yeah, I'm going to wait on that. Because we're still doing the base computer thing, and I think we're at 81%, so it might be like the next level where it's like, here's a blueprint for free for that thing. So I kind of want to hold off on it. All these are nanite cluster things. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, let's hold off on that for a second. And see if it doesn't unlock for free, basically, for me. Is there anything else I want around here? I guess that's all I want right now. So let's go... head back to... I guess head back to base. Yeah, let's head back to base and see if I can finish like the very first thing there, the tutorial thing. So I think I just have to collect some resources for that right now. Salvage data. I'm just going to put these... Oh, that's right. I wanted to sell those for now. Oh, whatever. I forgot to do it. I'll just leave them in there for now. Antimatter there. What do I need to fix this thing first off? Oh, for crying out loud! It made my starship the solar sail thing. No. Oh. Alright, so... Yeah, I got like almost 1 million units in pirate transponders. I just need to find a damn mercenaries guild to turn them in at. Yeah, so what did I need a warp cell for that. And what am I missing for that? Just the antimatter housing, which needs... Oh, I need just a little bit of oxygen. So let's go farm some oxygen. You can go into the... Oh, actually, you know what? While I'm here, I can now open this thing. Navigation data, yay. There's oxygen. Oops, that's the wrong thing. There's oxygen in these rocks. Okay, that works. I have a thing I haven't scanned.
Units received.
How much oxygen have I collected? 28. How much do I need? I need 2 more. Okay. There, that works. That should be enough. There's the warp cell I need. Back to the exit here, which is not that way. I'm already turned around and I've barely even set 5 feet into it. Okay. Okay. Right. Coming over here and we're gonna repair this thing. Okay, so that's now repaired. Don't have to worry about that anymore. For now. Okay, and let's recharge air support, which didn't really charge it too much, but I should probably get some more oxygen for that. Because we're still only about halfway. What was the oxygen? Thing I unlocked. Let me see what that takes to build. Where would that be? Oxygen harvester. 5 metal plating, life support shell, dihydrogen jelly. Alright. Okay, 5 metal plate. Alright, and then craft refined dihydrogen jelly. Life support gel. I need 5 life support gel. Okay, so I need any more dihydrogen jelly. Do I have any? I've got dihydrogen here. I wonder if I could just craft that into dihydrogen jelly. I can. It's 30 to 1. It's 30 to 1 on that. Wow, and it takes 20 minutes just to give me 20 of them. Well, geez, okay. I guess we'll let that do its thing for a bit. And where do let's resort that. Can I find some out in the world? I mean, obviously I can find a bunch of hydrogen out in the world. That's pretty easy to come by. I'm just wondering if I can get the hydrogen jelly right away.
Technology recharged.
There we go. That is okay. More hydrogen over there. So the let's see here. Byte library. No nearby byte devices. Okay, I don't know what that means then. I was hoping I could get like some music playing, some in-game music playing, but apparently not what that's for. It's like all these vortex cubes have respawned again. Yeah. Not exactly what I was there for, but grab it anyway. Any of these, yeah, we have these bubbles floating around. See what I get. I got a hex core from it. I looked up hex core on the wiki, and they're like, yeah, these aren't used for anything. So I don't know. I've been kind of just storing them off. I don't know if they're actually worth anything or not. Slime. Hex core. Not really getting much from them. Alright then. Anything else over here? More living slime. Don't know if I need that. Yeah, let's get inside and try to reserve my oxygen for a little bit here. Oh, and you're out of fuel, huh?
Technology recharged.
But you made 5, which I think is all I really need right now. So let's see what I've got here. Go. And I have to refine dihydrogen. I need one more. Oh, I need one more dihydrogen jelly. Okay. Actually, stop that. And I just want one, which will take a minute. There we go. There we go. Cool. And that should give me, hopefully, the oxygen harvester, which I assume I put outside, but I guess it doesn't. Who knows if it even really matters. Good. Place in a suitable location. There we go. Oxygen harvester. Not built in valid position. So I'm guessing I can't build inside, right? Let's place on terrain. Yep. That's what I figured. There we go, and okay, that'll just give me generator coupling. Generator would fruitlessly spin, pumping out power into the void. Chargeable power unit. Okay.
Technology recharged.
I see. I wanted to see if it had any plugs on it, but no, you gotta just feed it stuff, and then it's just gonna give me Oxygen. Okay, it's actually going at a pretty decent clip too. I like it. I like it. I know this base is a big mess, but this is my... I need to see how big things are and where they all can possibly go before I can make a base that would like better integrate these things. Like obviously this is huge and it's clipping through the ceiling. This is clipping through the ceiling and the back, and this is clipping through the back, and I put the solar panel up there and it's got the power coming down from there. Like I get it. It's ugly as hell, but I am I don't know how big things are going to be. Like I can't judge the size of things until I actually put them down, and so I'd rather get all these things here, get all the blueprints that I need or that I want, and I've been getting all the like the alloy blueprints and stuff, and then we can go find we can go find a base that isn't tiny bubbles here. Find a base that's like nice and lush and awesome, and then kind of build there and actually spend some time building stuff. But I'm doing this temporarily just to kind of move the thing along, and also to build up the stuff that we need for all the blueprints and stuff. So can't really... This is why I feel like the base building stuff really ought to have been pushed to later in the game and not be like the very first thing that you dig into. On the one hand, I get it. They want to attract people who like building games, and stuff like that. And I get where they're going with that. But on the other hand, a lot of this stuff requires blueprints and stuff that requires salvaged parts, salvaged whatever they're called, which require you to have gone and explored the world and everything else. Like a lot of this stuff requires that you have gone and explored the world at some point to get the prerequisites in order to actually put these things down. And so I think the idea was that they were trying to encourage people to go exploring by having this stuff here require what it does, but at the same time, I don't know. It's a hard thing to figure out where this should go in relation to anything else. I guess it feels like to me, like obviously the base building stuff came later, years after the game released. And so it made sense that it was just kind of like, if you had been playing the game up to that point, then you already had the materials and stuff that you needed, and so it kind of fit in fine. But for someone who's starting over a brand new playthrough, it feels out of place this early on. It makes sense where it's at, because of the history of the game, but it also kind of feels like it's a little bit out of place. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. So this is actually almost out of fuel anyway. Go. That in the exosuit. That's good. So we can charge up our life support now. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. Insufficient power. Oh yeah, I guess I need to wire that up too. I don't care. I don't care about the appearance modifier. You can do it on the space stations too, so I don't really need one in my base. Oh, I forgot. I need to make that the active thing. Base computer archives. Oh, that's right. I need to learn another word in the alien language. So we gotta go find we gotta go find a thing around somewhere, which, I mean, we should naturally just run into these as we go. Let's go here, because there's like a mission thing here. I don't remember what it is. Okay, so what is the what's the mission I need to do out here? Maybe I should do alone amidst the stars, maybe, or modules. Learn in industrial units. Industrial units. Mineral gas extractors. Learn the electromagnetic generator aboard the space anomaly. Okay. There was something else they wanted me to do here, I think, because it had a little quest icon there. I guess I could try and see if I can reach the Voice of Freedom thing. Or, you know what, too? We've got... I don't have... do I have any fuel? I don't have any, fuel crafted for that, do I? Need some condensed carbon, which I can now make because I have a backpack thing. How much condensed carbon did I need for antimatter? Just 20? Alright, I should have that already. Alright, so then we'll make the antimatter and warp cell. Okay. I put that in my Starship hyperdrive.
Technology recharged.
Oh yeah, you know what? I want to do this anomaly detector too. Let's do that. Return to your ship to begin the search. Okay. Activate the pulse drive to assist its search. Incoming message. Sentinel interceptor does not open fire. Instead, it falls in line with my flight path and opens a communication channel. Foreign body detected. Descent. Wait. I hesitate and the ship is gone. Warp path traced. Ship appear to be in distress. Consult the galaxy map with X. Okay. So where did it go? Is that where it went? It looks like that's where it went. I wanted to go to a red star system, but you know what? We'll do this. Ship signature recorded, signal traced. Okay. Overgrown planet with salvageable scrap and a dissonance detected. See something just over to the right there. Once I get under 100, it should start to scan it, right? Yeah, what's this down here? Interceptor crash located. Mnemonic scrap.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, this is almost done. It's freaking loud as hell. I'll tell you that much. Living fragments?
Units received.
Cobalt and silver, huh? Interesting. Okay, what do we got going on here? Autophage. Salvage glass. Oh, I'm going to take that and put it on the starship. Feed lost circuits. Hang on. Can I... That's what I've been picking up is this other thing, right? Yeah. So I want 71 of that. How much do I have? 24. Okay. All right, very well.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
There's a giant chunk of it up there. Radiant shard. Oh, this is something different. New item. In the catalog. The hell is that? Hmm.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Gravitational anomalies. Yeah, I'm familiar with those. Alright, so I have the 87 that I need, or 70, whatever I need it. What the hell is that thing there? I have to go see what this is. My curiosity has been piqued. Dissonance resonator is, I'm seeing, what am I seeing?
Units received.
Knowledge stone. Dissonance resonator. What does this... Is this generating a dissonance that we're seeing? Inverted mirror. I don't know if I think I'm supposed to destroy those, but I don't know exactly what that's going to do right now. Instead, what I want to do, there's, oh man, there's some radiant shards here. There's a knowledge stone just over there. There's one right there. That I kind of want to just go do because I need that. I need one more word to do the other thing. Do the base computer test thing. So learn the Gek word for of. What the hell? Living fragments. That moon is also rather cool to see. Like just seeing the, or not moon, but that planet with the ring. It's so creepy to see on such a dark planet, and it's perfectly suited to where we're at. Oh, now I was trying to find where I was. Ow.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, it's over there. Okay. I didn't really go that far, but
Units.
it was far enough that I couldn't see a darn thing.
Units.
A
Received.
lot of fauna on this planet. Gravitino ball. Well, that's a thing. Wait, where was the wreckage at? Over here, I guess. I wasn't that far from it. Gonna grab these radiant shards though.
Technology recharged.
Cool. Ow. Okay, these are the things I saw. So it must be over here. Right, because I ran off to look at those because I was like, what the hell are those? Hmm. I'm all turned around now. Let's go back to my
Units. Received.
go back to my back in the direction of my ship here, and then because I think it was off to the right of the ship, so it's got to be over here then. Ow! Another knowledge stone. Alright, well now that the sun's up, maybe I can see better where I am. Maybe. Got some sky majiggers going on there. So much to see on this planet. I'm just like, I was right next to where I needed to be, and now I'm all over the place. And there's a thing here. Damaged machinery. I'm guessing there's probably a thing close by, right? Like a crystal sulfide. Dissonance resonator. Is that sentient plants? I guess not. Buried mineral formation. Corrupted drone. Is that where I was? Is that where I was? The corrupted drone? This feels further away from where I was. Maybe. Cargo drop. Yeah, head back to my ship and then re-grab my bearings from there. Because it was just off to the right of my ship and it wasn't that far away. Speaking of, getting all the knowledge stones now. Okay, so I landed here, so it's over this way. Maybe. I'm so lost. I didn't go that far. Thing is, I should just hop in the ship and take off, and I'll probably immediately see it, because it was just down in a valley. Uh-oh, who's that? Was it down here? Oh my God, look at all the knowledge stones. I didn't even realize there were that many knowledge stones around there. Jeez Louise.
Life support power low.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, maybe it would be best for me to take off and take a look around. Is my visor telling me? Alluring specimen. Iron clam. Corrupted drone is right there. Is that where I was looking? See, I don't I don't recognize anything now because it's daytime, which is hilarious. Okay, what's here? Knowledge stone. I'm learning all the Gek prepositions, I'll tell you that much. Oh, that's the corrupted drone they're talking about. I might as well grab these. They're like right here for the taking. Now I know how to say yes. Alright. And work. Ooh, what? Buried cache. I'm glad I saw the the prompt for that. Wasn't even looking for it. There it is. Jesus, I went all around the outer rim of it. I'm like, it's gotta be here somewhere. It wasn't that far that I went. Alright, feed lost circuits. The fourth. 100100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only 7 bits. Doesn't really mean anything then. Okay. If it was 8 bits, I would have tried to translate it to maybe a character, but probably the letter F, as in FU. So, okay. Blessed. Complete salvage operations to purge Sentinel Press. Oh. Okay. Inverted mirror and harmonic brain and radiant shard. Inverted mirror and harmonic brain. Did I just pick up a harmonic brain thing? Highland brain. Oh, that's a Highland brain. Probe subconscious. Oh, suspicious bulk caster. Okay, sure. I don't know if that. I don't think that did anything that time around. Salvage glass. Extract components. So, how do I do this? Inverted mirror and harmonic brain. I don't. Ooh, okay. We got a little bit of a gravity inversion here. Okay. How do I craft those? I'm assuming I'm supposed to craft those. No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. There must be like a something I have to find, right? Because that would be kind of weird if you'd have to craft those and you don't have crafting recipes for them. So maybe I have to find something. Oh, there we go. Resonator located. Estimated distance 129. Oh, these resonators. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, I've seen that harmonic brain thing somewhere, and it was the results of killing one of these things here, right? locate an inverted mirror, or it was the inverted mirror or something. Okay. Inventory is full. Okay, so what was that I picked up? I don't know what I picked up from that. Break it down. Did I actually get anything out of it, or did it just say my inventory was full and that was it? Well, no, it wouldn't have. Usually it doesn't let you break it if it's your inventory's full, but it might have. Get a little bit closer to my ship here. Starship out of range. I can. It's just right over there. Okay. This on the starship. Cool. Now let's go have our way with some of these things here. Do I have enough? Okay, I think I do. Yeah, let's come over here. Inverted mirror. There's the inverted mirror. Okay, so I got that. Still got another one marked here, though. So I don't know if I need to... I don't know if that'll give me the other piece I need, or... How many I think I only need the one inverted mirror, right? I think so. Let me do it anyways. Oh, we have sentinels right there, though. Well, that's going to make this interesting. Okay, so what if I... Harmonic brain. Oh, locate the brain in inventory and probe its subconscious with E. Well, I did that. Okay, so, okay. I did it, but I did it before they expected me to do it, I guess. Oh, for crying out loud. Just get me in there. Jeez Louise. Alright. Probe subconscious. Brains yielded a memory. Restore the archive to harmonize with the brain. Harmonic brain. Has yielded a memory. Salvage sites. Alright, negative 1059. Oh, negative 1059. Oh, I think that's it on the Markto note. On the, maybe? No, that's a crystal thing. Required for the pilot interface override. So I don't understand what, so I have to go to those coordinates, I guess? Negative 10, 57, 71. It's not the right way to it. It's actually quite, quite a distance away. If that's what if I'm interpreting this correctly, but it may not be. Wait, which way is making that go up? This way. I can't see a damn thing. New 138. Well, it would be really nice if I could see anything here. $71, 24. We're getting there. There's a thing right here. This is it. Ancient site. Yeah, this is kind of looking like it.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, wow. That was a perfect landing. Complete darkness. Fossil. All. So. Visitation of Yonda. The ancient site stirs as I approach, stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the Hydaline brain within my Pachyzo in response. The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentience with surrogate entity. Present brain. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. My brain. Status docile. Enable manual piloting. Oh. Alright. It looks like it has marked the thing. Okay. Sentinel salvage site. Cool. I wasn't sure it was marking the... I mean, I should have been sure that it was marking the thing, because they're usually pretty good with that, but I wanted to... You know, sometimes you never know. You're coming into something for the first time and you don't know if they've given you the proper map markers and stuff. Unfortunately, that marker went away, which is not helpful. I'm close to it, though, because these things are around here. I feel like it's back here. Man, it would be nice if it was daytime again. Okay, where the hell is it? I mean, I assume if I fly away from it, the marker will come back again, but I am not entirely certain of that. Oh my god, it's impossible to see anything here. Just flying around in circles now. Where the hell was this thing at? Maybe I should get out and use my visor. See if that helps. Okay, this does not help. This is not helping at all. It's not helping at all. Great. What if I were to fly up and get a better view of the valley here? I mean, there's all the stuff that I just... There's all the words that I picked up just went by. So I'm in the area. I just don't freaking see it. Oh man, I wish they would leave the markers on these things as you're approaching them. Because I can't see a damn thing. It doesn't help that there's constant nonsense on the screen, too. It doesn't need to be there. Maybe I should go into third person view. Maybe I'd see it better. What is that? Is it options, controls, on foot, flight controls. Show HUD is H. Discoveries, options, quick menu. I wonder if it's in the quick menu. Quick menu in ship. Exocraft, galactic map. Alright, I have no idea. No, it's not in there. Maybe it's F1, F2. Alright, the sun's coming up. Maybe we can get a better view here. Right, there's a word down there I didn't get yet. Which suggests to me that I didn't go this way. Where the hell is this damn thing at? Man, they did a great job of hiding the friggin' thing. if I fly off and then see if it, see if it puts a marker back on my screen. Oh, you know what it did? It changed the mission on me. That's what happened. It changed the mission on me. So that's why the marker went away. There we go. Jesus. I don't know why it automatically changed that mission on me like that. Here we go. Man, I was way off. I was way off. Go. There we go. Okay. This one, we can now fix that. Holy crap. B-class and lots of cargo. Lots and lots of cargo. What is that? Crimson Core. Yeah. This freaking Cylon looking thing with the lights on the front. Radiant defense barrier. Okay. I just want to claim it. There we go. And it's not damaged either. It didn't look like. Yeah, nothing's damaged on it. It's just empty. Huh. All right. Cool. Another ship for the collection. I'll take it. I will happily take it.
Life support power low.
Yeah, I figured.
Technology recharged.
There we go. Alright, back into our normal starship here. Oops. And away we go. Let's take a... Let's... I could stop off at the starbase, or I could just... Let's just bring in the space anomaly here. There we go. Yeah, very good. Now, do I have that thing that I was going to turn in here? Oh, I put it in my base storage, I think. Yeah, I think I put it in base storage. What was this? Suspicious boltcaster module. Okay. Risky sonic projectile web. Oh. Okay, I don't have any room in the boltcaster though for it. And let's grab that stuff and We got anomalous upgrade for multi-tools weapon systems. Impossible furnace? We're gonna have to get some more multi-tool slots going here. Stat. Okay. Do I have anything to turn into any of these guys for nanites? Give data minerals. There's some nanites there. That, and then how about you? Milestone data. Alright, some more nanites. And come on in here. And let's look at the destruction stuff again, I guess. Oh, that's right, that's salvage data. That's not gonna help me. Starship research. What do I really want? Product recipes, probably, yeah. 590, hydrothermal fuel cell, solar mirror. This past V2 I kind of want, but at the same time, I haven't run into anything that needed it yet. But it will get me to the warp hypercore. Which needs storm crystals. So all those storm crystals I was getting would be useful for that. Yeah, let's do that. And I'll get the hypercore, so that will help me get more warp jumps out of my stuff. Alright, that works. That works right now. Alright, so we can head back to the base and... wait, is that... I bet my expedition is finished, so let's go see. Because there's so much... I'm sure it popped up at some point on the screen and I didn't... There's just too much going on. Let's go see here. Debrief. Alright, reward Iridesite. 31,000 units. Magnetized ferrite 50. Okay, geodesite. Nice. An excellent expedition. Okay. Some credits to our name. Let's see if there's another expedition to send them on. Industrial expedition. So they're not very high on the industrial thing, but it would be kind of nice to see if I could get something out of that. Well, they're 18, which actually isn't bad compared to their other stats. So let's see. See what happens here. Launch it. Cool. Also, translator calibration, final life form, and ask about your location. I should do that because it's in this system. And that's one of the reasons why I came back here as well. Is because this is in this system, it seems like. Probably on the starbase. Which won't take us very long to get to. Ow. Or maybe not on the starbase? Find a life form to ask about your... Oh, there we go. Potential assistance. On a grassy planet. Oop, we're out of fuel. Have some more fuel.
Technology recharged.
It'll be nice to see this grassy planet. See what's up about it. Alright, we have a... This is just an approximate location. Let me see. Those guys just flew off to somewhere, feels like. Also, what the hell is that? Oh? This guy's bumping into me? What the hell, man? Get off me. Get off me, you damn NPCs. Here's a place. I'm betting this is where I need to go. So we can land here. Targeting range. Yeah, I figured. I figured this is where they'd want me to go. Local Trade Center. Lieutenant Omad. Oh, I want to talk to Lieutenant Omad. Grah, interloper. Such little honor. Vy'keen are unimpressed. The garble of Artemis's translator is clear that I am yet to make an impact among the Vy'keen. I need to improve my reputation rank. Oh, really? Just to go, just to get help with stuff? Alright. Alright, fine. Anything else here that I should sell off? Don't get much for that, do you? So much data. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good on that. Although there are... Ah. There we go. Okay. Alright, well that was short and sweet. Didn't really get us too far, but, you know, it is what it is. Freebie antimatter housing out of it. Alright, so let's So we know that we need to get our standing up before I can do anything. Let's go to the... I guess we'll go to the space station. Maybe. I mean, it would be faster if I just called the damn thing in, right? These are still pretty far away. You know what, let's go there. Visit the mission board. It's not going to take long. And not take that much fuel either. Raise your standing with the Viking by 2. Landing sequence unavailable. Or if that was just some other message here. There we go. Maybe this has a mercenaries guild on it instead of a merchants guild. That'd be nice. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. That's what was going on. And it's a merchants guild. Damn it. What's a guy got to do to find a mercenaries guild? I got so many pirate death certificates that I don't know what to do with them. I got like $1 million worth of them, almost. I want to do is see if I can get some more slots on my multi-tool here. It's 750,000 units. Yeah, sure. And we're up to 1 million units now. That said, where was this thing at? Sentinel weapons shard. Put that in here. Sentinel modification for multi-tool glows with a sinister purple light. Its circuits shifting each time they are observed. A seeping nanite foam floods the module, targeting damage and fire rate. So 1% damage and 13% fire rate. So can I move these around a little bit? No, I probably should have unlocked that slot there. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Mining beam. Lens optics. Personal force fields. Mass accelerator. I mean, I could move some things around. Move this up here, maybe. Or move the... You know what? Let's store the fishing rig for a moment. And what does this do? This is supercharged. Generate valuable data. I guess that's fine. Let's just move this over here. Ah, there we go. Now it's having an effect on my bolt caster, which I actually like better than the mass accelerator. Or, wait. Blaze javelin. You know what? These should probably move around. Damage to stunned entities. Let's move that over here. That over there. That up there, maybe. Yeah, because those are now in synergy. Survey device. Yeah, these are both on the special slots, so I think those are good right now. Stun grenades. Oh, that's what this is. These are stun grenades. I was wondering what that. Which actually ties into this, right? Where it's like something here adds more stun damage. This will take amplifier. Amplify all damage. I wonder if I move that down there. Okay, it doesn't really matter where you put that, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't actually charged this up because I need unstable plasma to do it. That is good. So suit upgrade.
Units received.
Okay, we're good here. Let's go back to. Was there anything else I needed to sell? I don't think there was anything I needed to sell right now. Oh, I gotta put my fishing rig back on here. That's right. I had to move that around. Haven't gone fishing yet, but it is something. Kill 11 creatures, scan minerals, deliver an item. Low level pirates. Hostile conflict. That gives me +1. Keen standing. And these are explorers guilds and mercenary guild stuff. Okay. Locate and destroy bounty target. I can do that right now, I guess. Oh, is he on the planet? Okay. I was kind of expecting it to be a spaceship, but alright. He's on the planet, he's on the planet. Oh, holy crap. Okay, no, they're not on the planet. Go. Oop. Another guy here. Two more, it looks like. Red Captain Akrams. Akrams. That's a hell of a name. Alright. Oh, another one. Thought that was all of them. It was not. Okay. Was that everything? Did I do everything I needed to do there? I guess I did. Ooh, new Viking rank ally. Which is what I needed to get the help from that guy. Is there anything else to be done here? I guess not. Alright. Let's get out of there for a second. So if I go back to that guy, will he help me now? Is the question. Return to the alien and ask about Artemis's location. Oops. There we go. All right. Now we're rolling on. Not the prettiest of landings, but it worked. They spit into their own palm and bow to me. They issue only a single noise. Grah! It is unclear if Artemis's translator is working. Spit and bow to the life form? Death. Alright, suggest the life form should calm down. Life form barks, snarling, spittle flying from the thing they call a mouth. They spit and bow, emulating the life form's strange motions. They scream, withdraw a dagger from a holster at their side, and slice open their own palm. They laugh at me, offering their dagger. Alright, copy them. Grimacing, I run the dagger along my own palm, a little blood emerging through my exosuit. The hole quickly seals itself. Life form appears to find my behavior hilarious. Grahaha interloper actually did it. Thinks it is Viking. Thinks it is warrior. What do you want, pathetic interloper? Give the lifeform Artemis's star chart. Ask the lifeform to decode the star chart and provide a route to the Artemis's location. What is this nonsense? This location does not exist. Or the Viking would know. Well, thank and leave. Do not think. Leave. Alright. Turn to space, bring news to Artemis. Local life forms are unable to verify Artemis's location. Okay. Incoming message. There you are. I found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Tell Artemis what happened. Tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. Ask how you got there. As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. The stars! They've altered since I made that chart. Blinked out and... How is this possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... It is quiet at first, but it is there, unmistakable, growing steadily louder with each passing moment. A sound beneath their words. A sound as if glass could scream. Ask what's happening. They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. I discovered the glyphs for Portal Traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was so wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within there. As for glyphs? They're gone. My data fragmented in the... I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't... 16. Warn your face. It's... Please not yet. I am not... Signal cuts off. As it crackles into oblivion, I hear a name through the static. Apollo. Register ID. The frequency for Apollo has been added to my hollow terminus contacts. Huh. So he went to another galaxy, I guess. I'm guessing something of that nature. What is? Let me go back to the space station. I don't know what that other icon is there, but... summon the anomaly. I will summon the anomaly right after I turn in this mission contract. There we go. Alright, out we go, and let's turn this in. Mission complete. Nice. Storage augmentation. Storage augmentation. Freighter can be used to expand starship storage capacity at the space station's starship outfitter. Okay. So let's come up here and over here. Is there a way to... I guess you can't access that directly, you just have to talk to them. Nope, decline. Where's the... How do I tell it I want to do an upgrade? Or maybe I just have to talk to him, I guess. Selling installable starship upgrades. Yeah. A-class reactor. That's not helping me. Where's the... thought that was the Starship Outfitters, but... apparently I have to go somewhere else for this? Multi-tool upgrade stations, because they're like a separate station for the actual upgrade, like your multi-tool and stuff, but I don't see one for... here, unless it's this... I don't know. What do I have to do here? Used to expand starship storage capacity at the space station's starship outfitter. Am I just walking by it all this time and not realizing what it is? Wait, is this is the, that's a starship fabricator. Ah, starship outfitting. Here it is. Okay. Begin salvage. Oh, if I wanted to salvage one. Upgrade starship. Here we go. Okay, apply augmentation. And I guess more space would be good. I mean, I have these I still need to repair, but this will be good. Okay. Starship Fabricator. And that's that one. And the Fabricator is the... okay, so this is just to... so I can just craft a starship. But that's not the... Polar Explorer. Solar Sail Fighter. I got it. But that's not the cruiser stuff, which is over here. Okay. Got it. I guess I never realized that I could actually build a starship. I always just thought, like, you just go around and find them. And honestly, you find enough of them that I guess you don't really need to build your own unless you just want to do it from scrap, like scrap other things. Industrial grade battery. It's going for cheap. How much uranium did I need for this one thing? I thought I did the copper on it. I did. There was something that needed uranium, right? Maybe it'll be faster to just purchase it. 200 is what I need. And then we'll have that close range starship weapon. How much is 200? Oof, that'll be 10,000? I mean... Or I should say 100,000? Oops. I have 209. Sure. Let's just do it. Screw it. We're going to use it immediately. Bam. Alright. So now I have the positron ejector on my ship. 3 magnetic resonators. I should see if I can buy those or what they cost. No, I can't buy them here. Okay. I know you can craft them eventually. But okay, so we gotta go talk to what's his face on the space ball. So we'll do that. Alrighty then. Oh hey, there's other players here now. I guess they finally fixed their networking problems they were having. Yeah, I gotta go up there and talk to what's his face. So nada. What have you learned, traveler? What generates Artemis Entity's signal? Mention the portal. Tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis' location and explain their strange messages. Apollo and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but those holes are stable, small. Nada is worried, traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis entity still does not remember, Nada? Say no. This is a puzzle. A trap or a tragedy? Apollo entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If traveler entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of Atlas Falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas false entity hunts Nada, but traveler may seek them out, draw them away. Okay. Search for Artemis and Apollo. Apollo holds coordinates for black holes, which I already got a black hole coordinate from him. Find nanites. Ask about portals. Just devices. Be copied, advanced. Yeah, okay, sure. What else? Black hole coordinates. There we go. Alright, and then let's go back to our base. It's getting crowded around here. Okay. Let's see if I can fuel this up, because I think we're going to need some oxygen sooner rather than later here.
Technology recharged.
Go. And can I talk to this now? Oops, I gotta make it deactive. I forgot. And then I gotta do it twice. Once. And then... Aha! There it is. Recovery pass key. This. Nope. Nothing. There we go. Automate archive recovery in progress. 98% we're at. Okay. Construction database. Ah, there we go. Landing pad plans restored. I'm glad I didn't spend those things on the landing pad. So I was like, maybe they'll just give it to me. And they did. Alright. Search archives. Time has to come. Move on. Something is calling me. I can, on my Starship communicator, plotting route to the center. Log lost. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Okay. So what do I have to do? Construct the landing pad. Alright. With pleasure. So what do I need for that? I just need 10 metal plating. I've got everything else, huh? Okay. Okay. Which needs ferrite dust. Well, from what I've seen, the easiest way to get ferrite dust is to jump in your spacecraft and have a little bit of shooting practice. Little strafing. Never hurt anybody. Collecting ferrite dust like crazy, which is awesome. I imagine I probably have enough now. Alright, let's go and land back down here again. Okay, so that should give me enough dust for what I'm trying to do, right? For the metal plating, I need... ten metal plates coming up. Okay, let's go put a landing pad down. Doesn't matter where right now, just somewhere. Let's just throw it over here, I guess. Very cool. Alright. Let's go actually land on it. Oh, do I have to provide power to it? I bet I have to provide... No. Nope, I don't. Cool. It's like, do I have to provide power on it to land on it? Nope, doesn't look like it. Awesome. Awesome. That was the one thing I wanted for a while there. I'm glad I held off. There we go. And base computer archives. Archive for user iteration lost unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup available. Download coordinates? Sure. Okay. Interstellar coordinates unlocked. Base computer is located in off-world archive. Locate the archive on the galaxy map. I am rather curious.
Technology recharged.
Did I leave anything in the portable miner here? Oh, I did. I left some of this in there. Let's see if I can put some stuff away. Vikine effigy, sure. Put the radiant shards and stuff away for now. Platinum. I think that's everything there. Do I have anything still in my personal refiner? No. Okay, good. Good. Oh, right. I give myself a little bit of inventory space, right? Yeah. A little bit. Let's go and look at these coordinates. Yeah, it feels so nice to have just a a landing pad for all this stuff. I mean, now I've got pretty much the components I need to actually build a base. We just need to find a nice spot to build one. Is where it comes down to now. Galaxy map. Alright, so it wants me to go down to here. Huh. Why not? Let's go see what's happening there.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, nearby freighter under attack. Okay, oh, we got a time for conquest. I got an achievement. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we're close to a ship there that I don't want to be hitting. There we go. Hailing channel open. All friends for trade, sentinels, help. The transmission is infused with static and the alien speech garbled. One thing is unmistakable. This life form is in great distress. Their broadcast contains a set of coordinates. Input distress signal coordinates. Transmission's pre-recorded hologram fades as I shut down my Starship communicator. Their coordinates point to a nearby planet. Friend is friend to Gek. Crew is the life form who must be the captain of this freighter. Looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. Okay. Yeah, two
navigational data received.
Two things at once here. I will inspect your freighter and see if it's to my liking. Warped 10 times, Scout. Locate the distress. Here it is. Okay. Raiders. Yeah. Guide entry unlocked. Okay, where's your captain? Captain Fay? Friend, your help, Gek, and much. The small creature chatters excitedly and hops from one foot to the other. Gesturing wildly around the bridge, they point towards a control panel. Their freighters seem to be suggesting I take command. Let's inspect. You are a B class. What do I have now? I have a B class. So 119. Actually, they have more hyperdrive range. Not that I care that much. Fleet coordination. Storage space is less. Warp efficiency is the same. 20. Cost for that one is 13.3 million. Let me go back and I'm just going to ask for payment instead. Okay. Some nanites, some gold, lots of gold. Yeah. I mean, it's nice, but it's not a huge step up from what I already have, so I'll stick to what I've got. In we go. Out we go. Now let's go see this dude on this planet. On this unknown planet. A nuclear planet. That seems like it's going to be very hot. Perhaps a little spicy. Oh. I need to stop leaning to the left here. Just one of these days I'll learn to sit in a chair properly. Emergency broadcast repeater. Like oh, is this a settlement? This looks like a settlement. Uh-huh. It certainly is. Planetary settlements become overseer and help grow a settlement, make decisions about buildings and research improved in town, assist the citizens, help solve their disputes, collect the valuable products the settlement produces. External radiation. Yeah, this is a radiated planet. Hireling. New planetary record. Largest planet. This is the largest planet I've visited? Friend, you... Yes? Here to help? Yes? Yes? The settlement must be the source of the distress signal. What are they doing here? Building a life exposed to harsh planetary existence, battered by the elements. Ask about it. Before I can speak, I hear the wail of a siren. A hostile buzz descends upon the town. The sentinels have arrived. And destroy sentinels. Okay.
Sentinel drones activated.
Alright. Got those. We need 2 more. Oh, there's 4 more now.
Radiation protection falling.
Suppression forces retreating. Okay. Called by fire. Destroyed 30 sentinels. Save the settlement from the sentinels. Well, alien hops around, grateful for my assistance in fighting the sentinels, but it's clear they are tired, worn down from the fight. If no one helps them, I fear settlement will not last much longer. Accept their thanks. Perhaps I could assist these settlers. The overseer position appears to be newly vacant. I guess so. Why not? Not the ideal planet for settlement, but you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Accessing planetary settlement interface. Access granted. Current overseer status missing. Deceased. Overseer position presumed vacant. Apply for settlement management. Sure. Current population 29 of 59 max. 5% happiness. Productivity is 78,000 per day. Well, you know what? Okay, they're productive little weasels. Maintenance cost is 300 and 2,000 per day. How in the hell would I afford that? That seems a little bit crazy because, like, the amount that their product, because they're not going to even pay for themselves. Eliminate climate shields. Decreases maintenance costs. Leaking pipes increases maintenance costs. Citizens are all clones. Increases sentinel attention. Jeez Louise. Poorly decorated. And this is a On Bet's Hole, it's called. Yeah, this is a class C. I don't have that kind of money to be doing that right now. Nope. Screw these guys. Sorry. You suck. Have a nice death, idiots. I'll be damned if I'm going to pay that kind of money for this shithole. Seriously. Like, hell no. Let's go. I'm sure I could find... Oops. I'm sure I can find better settlements elsewhere. I'm not going to pick the first thing that comes along. I was going to pick the first thing that came along thinking it would be, you know, cheap. But screw that. Screw the hell out of that. No, sir. Plenty of other settlement fish in that pond. Plus, I don't have, like... I don't have the income coming in to do anything with that right now. Like, if they paid for themselves, it would be different. But 300,000 on upkeep a day is just downright insanity. What I want to do, what I was trying to do was look at the industrial stuff. Which actually I could look at now. Let's summon the... should I stop off the space station first so I can tell... Let me stop off at the space station first so I have a teleport destination, because I don't know if it automatically adds the space station to a teleport destination unless you actually visit it once. So if need be, I can come back here. If need be. And actually, what is that plant up there? That looks interesting. It's a grassy planet. It looks almost Earth-like, but I assume it would have some other classification. They got a very Borgish green going on. I don't know how settling that is around here. God damn it, it's another Merchant's Guild. Jesus Christ, what does a guy gotta do to find a damn Mercenaries Guild? Like, what the freaking hell, man? Do I have anything in here to sell? Not really. I have a freighter module that I should probably install on my freighter. You know what? Actually, before I forget, let's warp to our freighter and install that module. And then I can launch from that, and we'll go on to the space anomaly. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to try to do the industrial stuff on the space anomaly. Do I have enough stuff for that though? Yeah, I have 665 nanites. I might have enough stuff for it. Hey, how's it going? Just about to get to bed. Watching shipbuilding is wild. Yeah. Yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright. I just had my first settlement asking for help, and I told them to go pound sand because 300,000 upkeep per day on an irradiated thing that looked like crap was just not into that right now. So beyond that, it's I'm making progress. I finally got all the I finally went through all the basic tutorial things, the tutorial mission that they give you with the base building and stuff. So that's now done. I got all my free parts from that. Settlement stuff is junk. I'm gonna hold off on that until I find one that's on a planet that is worth investing money into. Because I like the idea of the passive income, but not if it's going to cost like the passive income from it was like 78,000, and it was going to cost 300 per day. And I'm like, well, this is not worth my time. But I do want to look at the industrial stuff, which is another thing here on the log, industrial surveying. So I want to go onto the space anomaly and see if I can learn this thing and see where that takes me. Because anything that'll just kind of just pump money into my account when I'm not playing is fine by me. Learn that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do next. I have I'm on my freighter right now, and I just want to put this upgrade in there. Yeah, that's fine. Put it there. We'll put it there. Can find them, fix and have it, and learn to. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can find, like, I had already had the cartographer like offers maps for settlements and stuff. And I was like, let me hold off on that and then find a decent one that's not going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Get your ship sent. I did send the ship out on missions. He's on a mission right now. Actually, how much time is left on that mission? Did he finish? Oh, I guess he's finished already. Okay, he just finished. Plunder excavating voyage. So we got exclusively dirt. Okay. Crew declined enter chasm. Conducted comprehensive survey. No asteroids found. No asteroids found. Alright, they didn't really find anything. That's unfortunate. They're not really a surveying ship, though, but, every time I send them out, their stats are going up a little bit, so I feel like it's worth it. Also find broken ships and fix them and sell it off. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been doing that, too. I have been doing that. I have one ship that I found that I actually might want to keep, but I have to do a bunch of repairs on it. Obviously, the one I'm flying is one that I found, but it's an S class. The other one I found was, I think, A class. But I might want to keep that around. And then, yeah, I'm going to find a bunch and just start, repairing them and selling them. Yeah. they don't do the best until they get some experience. Yeah, they're starting to grow with experience and all that. Asteroid recycling voyage. You know what? I'm going to send them on another industrial expedition, even though, I mean, it's the second best thing that they do, right? Because they're a combat ship and they do that well. But this is like 18. That's the second best. So I sent them on a trade thing, and it was looking at the log was just hilarious. Oh, we bought all this cargo, and then we opened it up and found just 50 tons of dirt. It's like, yeah, you guys suck. I know it does. It's like I keep seeing like other freighters showing up. I was looking at them and like, like 13 million, and like I'm like, okay, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you later. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Mix and match them up and all that stuff. But yeah, it takes a lot of moolah, and I don't have a good way of making money yet. Although I'm slowly, I found a bunch of artifacts that were a nice payday, which was good. So kind of artifact hunting seems like a really good thing. So I just have to collect. I just have to go to the cartographer and just have a bunch of data on me and stuff. So that works. That works for me. Let's head over to the head over to the space testicle and get this blueprint thingy. Digging up bones. Yeah, I was gonna try. I haven't really tried the archaeology stuff yet, but I was gonna look into that because I thought that seemed kind of interesting. I've run across some plants that had bones and stuff on them too. Um, so I was gonna look to see how that works. It looks like the network stuff is working now because I'm seeing other players finally. So that's good. The online services must be repaired. Where the hell's isn't there a teleporter here somewhere? To get me over there faster. It's probably going to take me longer to find the teleporter than to actually just run over there. Oh, it's all the way at the end? Oh, that's not all that useful. Where does this take me anyway? Oh, okay, this is nice. That's a nice shortcut. Scrap lots of ships and sell the extra modules that you don't need to make more. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yep, I will. Okay, I want where are you at? Stone structures, illumination, fossil displays, decorative nonsense, posters, decal, transport, technology modules. So where's the industrial? So, oh, here we go. So autonomous mining units. What was the one I needed to do? It was industrial. What was it called? Electromagnetic generator. That's what it is. Electromagnetic generator. Where would you be at? Well, the autonomous mining seems like a thing I would want. this is... Wait, is this the right... Is this the right thing? Weapon rack. Automated trap. Something harvester. Teleporter. Large refiner. That's by the multi-tool setup to sell them and more. Okay. Large refiner. Automated feeder. Oh, noise box. Okay. Wait a second. Is this the right... Is that the right one? It says it's here somewhere. I kind of assume that... Yeah, it's highlighted on here. So it's in here that I gotta find this thing. It's highlighted this machine. What the hell is it called? Where you come in on the television, I was talking when you first used the yeah, but where's construction blueprints? And mineral and gas extractors. Learn new construction blueprints from the construction research station. So, okay, maybe it's not called that, because I got mining unit here, which I would think would be an industrial thing. It doesn't have the, it just wants you to learn one of them. Okay. That's, I was looking for like an electromagnetic thing, and I'm like, but I don't know if that's they're looking for. Okay. And what's this? Automated trap. Automated fishing device. Okay. Timeless gas compressor. Collection of valuable gases. Condenses and compresses substances from the air over time. I'll take that. Okay. So I've done that. So now what does it want me to do? I guess just put them down. Run an industrial unit. It's still not working. O2. Gas collection unit. Yeah. It's still not happy though. For whatever reason. Room. Large prefabs. Oh, here it is. Electromagnetic generator. Oh, okay. So they want me to get this. But it's it's 10 salvage data. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's what they want me to do. But I have the other units now, which is nice. But I need I need that one too. I think that's what it wanted me to do in order to get the in order for that to be correct. Or in order for that to get checked off, I guess. That's fine. I need 10 things, which we'll have to collect. I could probably collect those off camera before um, before tomorrow. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I figured that's what it. I figured I was going to need those other ones anyway. So, what is the? Can I just put those down? Atmosphere harvester. Ammonia. How about this one? Mining unit. Uranium and metal plating. The uranium's going to be the difficult part right now because I haven't found a place to get that yet. I don't think. I guess I can look in here and see materials and items. Uranium. Locate uranium. Let's go see what this says. I wish I could access the galaxy map from without going into space. That'd be nice. Maybe it's something you could build in your base, just to be like, here's the galaxy map. Okay, so uranium. Oh, there's some. Okay, there's some uranium right there. 6 light years away. Okay. I just need some hyperdrive fuel. That works for me. Elite tool now works in Linux. ED Odyssey Materials Helper has a Debian file for it now, and there's a ton of help info. In your ship, you have a star map thing you can add. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good that they have a Debian file now for the ED thing, because that's really useful. Like really truly useful. So that's cool. All right. Good stuff. Okay. So we've done a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think there's anything else here yet, right? Not is that even in the log anymore? Base computer archives. It's okay. An off-world archive. Reach the mark coordinates and investigate. Okay. I guess I still have to do that. I guess. Oh, you know what? When I jumped to the system that they wanted me to do it in, and then I had to save a fleet from pirates right away, and then that settlement contacted me, and I thought the settlement was part of this, but no, this is something else. So, this is what happens. It's like you jump into a system and suddenly you're like bombarded by 20 different things that are not what you were trying to do in the first place. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We'll get back to that. Anyway, friends, I'm probably going to call it right there. I'm definitely going to be on again tomorrow. Yeah, that's this game, like, just sidetracks the hell out of you. Sometimes you don't even, like, the problem is, half the time I don't even realize that I'm not doing the mission that it wanted me to do. It's just other things pop up, and then And I'm like doing those, and I'm like, wait, this isn't part of what I was doing. um, so that's fine. I'll be doing more of this tomorrow. Um, I still have to. We still have to finish up. I Am Future, but I'm doing some grinding in that off camera, just to kind of get to some of the more boring parts done before we do it. Because I want to do just one final stream of that. I'm trying not to leave enough for a stream, but also, um, it may be like a half and half stream where I do half of that and half of like No Man's Sky or something. Um, and yeah, no word yet on when the expedition is going to start. It sounds like on the experimental branch they have had patches, pretty major patches, every day. So I am assuming they're going to wait until they got most of the stuff patched before they even attempt to start up the expedition. So it might be Tuesday. It might be a week. Don't really know. As far as I know, nothing's been said yet. Um, but that's fine. But we still have a bunch here to do. Um, I need to um, I need to find a suitable spot for us to build a proper base, and not this hodgepodge just to get through the mission. Um, we still have more things to fix on our exocraft here. I still need to find this para nonsense. And there's more to unlock there. Our freighter is doing pretty well so far. So far so good on that. We just gotta find a way to get some money going. Might We'll have to run around and get some navigation data and turn it into the cartographer guy, and maybe get some settlement maps, and we'll find a settlement somewhere that's on a planet that's or find you know what, I don't even care what planet it is, as long as it's a settlement that is actually worth the effort and not just a money pit. That would be fine. And yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at right now, friends. Let me save again here. Because it seems like the saves sometimes aren't saving everything, and I'm coming back in and certain things are saved and certain things aren't. So hopefully I'm just imagining things, but we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna throw these, throw this in there, and that, and so there's salvage data. Yeah, should do some more salvage stuff too, if we can. Also, we got that. We found that Atlas ship, and repaired it, and that's now in our fleet. So, yeah, or Sentinel ship, I should say. Atlas. I don't know why I got that on the brain. The Sentinel ship, and yeah, good stuff all around. How much power do we have here? Another 17 hours. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. All right, let's go and call it there, my friends. Point 42. All right, so I saved a minute ago. All right, awesome. Okay, friends, that will do it for me for tonight. Now if we go on something very different, yeah, I know, right? It's like you get completely, you're doing one thing and then you get something else draws your attention away, and then you don't know what's going on there. Got to just okay, cool, yep. So yeah, that'll do it for me for tonight, my friends. I hope everyone got your drops. If you did, um, well, I went for 4 hours, so that should have been enough time, hopefully. And yeah, if you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or a subscribe that you can spare or maybe toss my way, that would be really awesome and swell, and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you, and hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
Who are you, and how did you get in here?
I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.